바리스타 램구리 어서오세요. 9월 20일 수조 달러 계약 체결. 수조의 달러를 계약. 잠깐 머리 좀. 딱따구 전신 맞아. 딱따구리들이 그 무슨 나무를 다 뚫어버려서 막 한참 막 옛날에 뭐 그런 거 있잖아. 한참 걔네들 때문에 뭐가 문제가 있다 막 이런 거 어디서 많이 본 것 같은데. 아 그런가? 커피 너무 마시고 싶어. 이번 우기는 장난 아니네. 레이첼 아직 안 나왔네. 좋아요 엄청 많이 받네.
As good as I can be. 미안.
냥 이러네? 원래 외국은 뮤 이러나? 뭐 다른 발음이 있는데? 그치? 아우 요새 시나몬을 많이 먹네. 차도 시나몬에 관련된 거 먹고.
What is it? In a good way or a bad way? Thanks. Do you have a hairdryer? Then, no, I'm good. Aw, a little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine. Hey now, I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know.
3년?
Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink? Something milky and slightly sweet and some brightness to negate this gloomy weather.
색이요?
Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right? Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please. A colorful, non-coffee latte with honey, please.
형형색색? 이거 베껴야지. 애칭을 해. 어떻게 하는 거야? 사람들 그림도 그리던데. 원래 조금만 하고서 그리는 건가? 발. 그리면 안 되겠다.
It's cute. Also, it's pink. What do you call this again? Cute.
뭔가 빗소리가 엄청 크지 않아?
Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess. Cranberry?
그치. 참씨. 맞히기 왜 이렇게 어려운 거야?
But it's not that, right? What is it then?
히비스커스.
Ooh. I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the... Why sweetheart latte, though? Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled. I remember, at a party, someone tried to mix us a mocktail using... It was yucky. So, what you're saying is, it's not something I can make myself. Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth? Hee. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it? Right. Things just took off, and suddenly I had no more free time. Busy, but it's good. Great, even. A lot is happening, actually.
대스타 인기 스타.
Like I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single.
바쁘네.
Uh-huh. Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
아니 빵 먹으면서 좀 볼라 그랬더니 진짜 자동 감기 저기 너무 빨리 가가지고 빵을 먹을 수가 없네.
I'm still, in the process of making it. In more ways than one. Hee.
빨리 빵 떠났어. 잠깐만. 저거 속도 좀 줄여줬으면 좋겠다. 천천히.
I'm actually creating the song this time. And I'll be collabing with AJ! The guy who's always on your playlist, Arami Gendru. I know, I'm excited.
일이 기억이 1도 안 난다 진짜.
I know I don't look like
얼굴들은
it,
기억나는데 약간 내용이 기억이 잘 안 나.
Truthfully,
님들 내가 이거 누르면서 먹으려고 식빵을 그냥 뜯어서 먹을게 입으로. 식빵이 그냥 안 잘라진 거거든 이게. 식빵 그냥 뜯어 먹을게 입으로.
from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine. And dancing. More
가수네,
specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. The one Neko Mimi pop-up concert. You know, a concert that pops up randomly. It happens sometimes in malls or on a popular, busy street. You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles.
아니 차 가져왔어 차.
And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music. At least, until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing. Right? I am taking in fresh inspiration, even now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe! And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean. Huh? A blackout? It happened before, huh? Okay.
진짜 이런 게 있나 근데?
Huh?
어?
Yeah. Meow.
Cute. Hello.
리오나한테 뭐 전해줘야 돼.
Meow. Yup. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there. Okay.
Honestly, not the best. Can you make me something nice? With a bit of sweetness? I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk? Could you please prepare that for me, but make it ever so slightly sweeter this time? It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Okay. Then, a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please.
이쁘다. 네? 이거 위에 올라갔어. 없어졌어. 어떡해?
But I'm not wearing blue, though. I love it. Thank you. No, it's fine. Thank you.
Just one of those days?
I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means.
커피 마시고 싶다.
I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today. Doctor!
어서 오세요.
Long time no see.
Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Hey. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. It looks like I'll have to take a breather first.
So,
잠깐만. 어디 갔지? 아이고. 아니, 컵 뚜껑이 어디 간 거야? 아이고.
you were saying?
Hmm?
The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation.
We were?
Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today.
I see. Should I move over there?
No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with sister over there.
Alright. Then please don't mind me.
This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here.
Mm-hmm.
To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time.
Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a groover driver, but I only do intercity deliveries, mostly.
Sounds tough.
It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes.
Right. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s.
You did?
Yes, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous.
Dangerous? How?
Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me.
고양이가 핥힌 상처치고 너무 뭔가 쌈박질 느낌인데? 너무 많은데?
Oh,
I also had a few people try to skip paying fares and rob me.
That sounds so terrifying and dangerous.
Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports.
I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well.
Oh? Well, why the change?
Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel, usually right, which resulted in my suspension.
What? Why?
Because I terrified them.
Ah,
That's just rude.
I must admit, I looked significantly different back then.
더
It was because I never
무섭게
had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Right.
It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions.
Did you say auditions? For what?
노래. 근데 마치 얘가 또 노래도 해가지고 잘 연결되는 거 아니야?
I've been auditioning for a soprano role.
Really? That sounds cool.
No, it's not cool at all.
Why do you say that?
I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role.
Ooh.
I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Yes. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case. Thank you. So, yes, not a good day.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Oh.
Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna check my messages.
Okay.
It's nice to see you again, Rachel.
Oh, same.
You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry?
Dad's fine. He's been pretty busy too.
핸들이.
Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so.
Really? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes here to see all of you. Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me.
Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older.
휴식 중요하지.
Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though.
Will do. So, what's up with you these days?
Not a lot, but I have a small problem at work, actually.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases.
Aww.
That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible, just to make things a little easier for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes.
But you're like one of the nicest guys I know.
Well, they're usually really, really young. Not exactly, but I think my size has something to do with it.
상처 때문 아니야?
I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do about it. Ah. Hey. Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? I'll have my usual. A mix of tea, milk, and ginger.
차, 우유, 생강. 원래 이쁘게 나오는데 이렇게? 잽싸게 만들었지만.
Thanks. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do. It does. I'm just saying yours is still the best, taste-wise.
먹어보고 싶어. 저게 나오는 것들.
What is it
마셔보고
anyway?
싶어.
Ginger latte?
What they say.
생강이 몸에 좋대, 여러분.
Either way, I've come to like it as my late-night shift drink of choice. Since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way.
카페인이 분노 조절에 한몫해?
Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. I should leave before the storm gets worse.
Oh,
Next time, we'll catch up.
okay.
Sorry to leave in the middle of conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better.
Thank you.
See you.
Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now.
Yes?
Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group.
Uh-huh. Oh. That's amazing.
Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it.
I took it down a long time ago.
Why?
I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches.
What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do.
그러니까 악플은 할 일 없는 인간들이나
Right.
진짜.
I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before.
Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse.
I see.
Anyway, you should keep. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel.
Are you sure?
Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try.
I have a video if you want to see it.
Of course. Let me move over there then. Wow! I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted
근데
more of these
옆으로 왔어.
online.
What do you mean?
You You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Oh, I know! You should upload your stuff on
토모다치.
Shell. I bet many people will love it.
Oh. It's all right.
What's wrong?
I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture.
I told you, don't mind the haters.
I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else.
What complex?
You both might dislike me for this.
Why?
I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak.
Meaning?
It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online.
Ooh,
오,
I get it.
I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize.
Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself like that just yet.
What do you mean?
The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat.
사고가 유연해야.
Because there's always someone who could replace
그렇지,
you.
연예가는 진짜 힘들겠지. 방송가.
Ah,
I don't know a lot about opera, but some things aren't always, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. And just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help.
I see.
And the musician I'm collaborating with? He had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomochill. And just like that, bam! He hit it big.
Oh,
토모다칠.
I see. That's amazing of him.
You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to roam and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any?
오, 유명인 사람 마팔 쩐다.
No, but I have a cell phone number.
Okay. There.
Thank you.
Okay, Riona. I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything.
Thank you so much.
Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. I'm going. See you soon. Bye-bye. Meow?
고양이 나가는
So
소리는 왜
interesting.
신발 소리?
This is my first time seeing a nekomimi up close.
내 꾸미미.
I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. Thank you.
그 루카스가 전해달라고 그랬는데.
It's just, there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But it never gets easier. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car, while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. In any case, I better leave now.
그 전해줘야
Thank you
되는데? 아, 이거. 잠깐, 음료 줄 때 줘야 되나? 큰일 났다! 음료 줄 때 줬어야 됐는데! 와씨, 어떡해! 안녕하세요. 아! 데이 4에 레이첼한테는 그렇구나. 어떡해, 잘못 줬네. 다음에 주면 되겠지? 레이첼이랑 리오나한테 줘야 되는 게 있네.
Hello. Ah, well. I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied. Oh?
아, 이 사람 앞에 두고 혀를 차. 너무하네. 헉, 슈퍼모델. 피곤해서.
Sounds like a rookie mistake. Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see. Oh? Well, I'm listening. You're weak. Tell me all about it. Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story. Am I right?
하이드 되게 뭐라고 해야 되나?
I see.
말하기 무섭다 야.
Warning duly noted. Sounds eventful, even if not now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it?
얘가 생강이 들어간 차를 마시나봐.
I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. Hey. I managed to track and narrow down the vandals' strike zone, you see. 'Cause the culprit seems to have a favorite spot. Yep, and it's nowhere near here. That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked? I appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax.
I see.
Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette.
금연하세요, 금연.
Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind?
아, 진짜. 담배 냄새.
Not at all.
Cheers.
밤 단골 손님인 건가? 반 단골 손님인 건가? 반 단골은 뭐야? 오타야?
big hospital guy. Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. A Los Angelino, eh?
Not for much longer, though. I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency.
You lived here before.
For about 40 years.
아, 뱀파이어니까 약간 뭐라고 해야 되지? 일단 나이가 겁나 많을 거 아니야. 꼰대다 꼰대. 나이 많다고 막 약간 다른 사람들 다 자기 아래로 생각해가지고 막 말 막 저렇게.
When did you move to LA then?
Around 20 years ago.
Right. Huh.
Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look.
저 봐.
Oh, models, vampires, gotcha. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee is second to none. Right?
Thanks for the warm welcome. Not yet. Preparations still need to be made of the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while.
근데 얘는 뭐 먹는 거지? 1편에서 나왔을 텐데 나는 뭐를 먹어? 막 이러면서 피는 안 먹을 테고 인공피?
If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can.
Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the It's funny.
What is?
Quite frankly, the police force and I had something of a contentious relationship in the past.
Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind?
All I can say is, live long enough, you'll try everything. Those are bygone years. Of
Are
course.
you sure?
Naturally.
무슨 음료 주문하시겠나요?
After you.
분위기가
Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So after you.
How idealistic. But I insist.
감자 맛있다.
After all, I'm still considering my options.
Well then, in that case, just give me something nice. Not that great, honestly. Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance,
Ah.
see a lighter lying around?
있어.
Whew, that's a relief. Okay, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. I'll need that lighter back, okay? I mean it. I need, or this streak of bad
당연하죠.
luck won't end.
담배도 안 피는데 필요 없다고요.
Just talking to myself. Appreciate it. Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Cheers. That really hits the spot.
내 친구 중에도 블랙커피에 시럽 3스푼, 시럽 3펌프 3번 해서 펌핑 3번 해서 꼭 먹는 애 있는데
Not quite.
그냥 아메리카노를 못 마셔 얘가.
Do you have any suggestions? Oh,
아! 나이트 안 줬다!
hibiscus, huh?
근데 이거 다시 돌릴 수 있겠어? 여기까지?
Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage.
그러니까요.
Perfect. Make me something with. I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red. And who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood vine. It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar. Make me a bold, red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with.
아! 정말 이거 다 못 줬어. 미치겠다. 다음 날 주지 뭐.
So this is a drink you thought I might like. Looks peculiar enough. It's tart. Astringent. You tell me.
내 거.
And I was looking forward to it. Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice.
다 뭐 만들어줘야 돼? 빨간 게 만들 게 없었는데?
It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. There is only one hibiscus drink that I've enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close.
루카스다.
Hey, kid.
There. Damn. Oh. Oh, dang. Hello. Pops, nice to see you again. What's going on?
What's going on with you?
Me? Oh, well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied. Yeah, of course. I'm always alright. Always. 'Cause I'm a very lucky dude. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back?
아, 못 줬는데.
Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff? What? Oh, how come?
아, 줘야 되는데.
Oh well,
다음에 줄게.
whatever. I found her handle on Teachel anyway. Not sure if she's even active though. I'll try adding her and send her a message. I just want to apologize, you know? Well, whatever, right? Any hoodle, it's nice to see you again, Pops.
Likewise, kid.
Hello to you too, sir.
Hyde. It's Hyde.
Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde?
A big shot, eh?
거물이셨으니까.
Oh man, oh boy. I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this.
얘 누좀 어이가 없네?
No offense to you. I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless.
That's an old one.
It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. 'Cause everything is online these days.
It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So, they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead.
Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended.
캐모 높아.
Wait, let me show you a couple of pics from it.
이게 하이드야?
Still,
It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself.
Really? I can't tell.
It's my jacket collection.
glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy? I tried drinking some before lunch a couple of days ago. I felt a tad nauseous.
점심 먹기 전 말차 먹으면 그래?
That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted. Thanks.
맞아.
Then, can I get a pumpkin latte?
호박.
For real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right?
어떻게?
Yup, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have? Sounds good.
예전에 그 겨울 언제였더라? 겨울 아니야 할로윈쯤이었나? 스벅에 펌킨 라떼 같은 거 나오거든? 근데 난 그거 맛있었는데 좋아했어.
Good call on the cinnamon.
단호박 라떼 막 이런 거였는데 맛있게 잘 먹었는데 올해도 나오나?
Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up. Thanks.
So, what's the matter?
Huh?
Why do you need cheering up, kid?
Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know?
진짜 일 때문이야?
Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right?
Right.
What do you do?
I'm a vlogger / influencer.
Ah,
I review a lot of lifestyle things, like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too.
되게 여러 가지 하네.
Pranks also?
No, Pops. No way. Real talk though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot.
Is that so?
I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others.
Right.
But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry.
So, you're essentially the creator and the host of your show.
하이드 섹시해.
What does your team do?
My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boost the production quality. They're great. I owe them lots.
Do you think you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well.
I currently reside in LA.
For real? I did too, before I moved here.
LA 좋은데 왜? 왜 왔어? 그니까.
Why I moved? I mean,
시애틀도 살기 좋나?
cause I hated it there? Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me.
No offense taken.
It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it.
그래요?
Anyway, sorry for the tangent.
뉴욕이 너무 도시잖아, 그치?
You were saying?
I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there.
시애틀.
They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you.
Yeah?
The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense, I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue?
Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right?
Yeah, you said your views were dwindling.
Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year.
역시 유튜브는 어려워. 다 어렵지 쉬운 게 없지.
Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it.
Was?
Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me.
Others like you.
저 같은 사람들.
Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. When you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
싹티로스 얘 종족 그런 건가?
Don't think too hard now.
저거 소.
Just say
양인자
anything.
송강.
How about you, Pops? Sir?
말.
Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism,
아니야?
or a joke.
이 종종 얘기하는 거 아니었어?
Is that what you think?
No, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Fiona as bad luck personified. All just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society's awful at judging people.
그러네.
The immediate trust they have for those who have money compared to those who have to start from zero. You know what I mean? I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues, and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyways. And I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody. So, we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference in how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know? So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise.
Then, once again, I ask you. What is the issue?
My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing.
And you agree?
They're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least, until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much.
Will the world wait for you, though, I wonder?
Huh?
Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases, along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story.
Well, a little blunt, aren't we?
Am I wrong, though?
It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. Well, you're probably just a bit lost right now.
Do you think I should have been gentler then?
Nah. I needed the whipping. Those words are hard to swallow. but I needed to hear him. Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Thank you, too.
Hang in there.
Yeah. Y'all too. See you around.
집 근처 공사하나?
Well, I stayed too long already.
잠깐만. 헐, 세탁기 돌아간다고 내 방 문까지 달달달달 대거리나? 대박이네.
So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay
시끄러워.
docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related.
Have a good night, officer.
You too. Will do. Until next time.
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though. All right, then. Have a good evening yourself.
저거 그거 줘야 되는데 없어졌다. 그거 피제 스피너? 없는데?
I don't know.
Well, I think it's lacking something. It's too dainty.
Dainty. What would you like then? Red, black, and purple?
That wouldn't be the worst.
Okay then. Why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time.
I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now, anyway.
Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding? If we keep postponing every choice we need to make. Hey, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple?
Hey, don't put them on the spot. Trouble is, we don't know
And
what.
when we think we do, we change. It's like the centerpieces.
Oh, please. Can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tamadacho. I mean, they were your pick in the first place.
They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic.
But weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests.
That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family.
The key word is extended. Do you even know half these people?
That's not the issue.
헉! 싸운다 싸워.
If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding.
I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests.
Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to be just a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding.
Or die trying. I don't want you to.
Saved by the bell.
That's work. I really can't linger.
어렵다 어려워.
I think I'll have that drink now. Something that will keep me awake. I still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And with a nice, spicy kick, please. No, any strong coffee with spice will do.
근데 진짜 커피에 진정을 넣어서 먹나?
Oh, an oldie goodie. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What?
You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all.
You're weird.
I guess we're both weird.
That we are. My lovely weirdo.
My perfect misfit.
잘 어울린다.
This is so much better.
It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile?
Never enough.
Ugh, disgusting. I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down.
Hi, sorry. Didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing.
여기 나오는 차들이 진짜로 그러니까 그 레시피가 있으니까 나온 거겠죠?
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I'll stick here for a while anyway, until Lua properly gets off work.
All right then. Did you hear me? Spicy is the name of the game. Nope. Just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something. Then double it.
히비스커스.
Let's see if you cracked the hide code. This is kinda troublesome. You know me a little too well. This is a perfectly executed Zobo, if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply. Forgive an old man his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this.
조보.
Every time I visited. She lived near the harbor. We would sit down and drink it, and watch the boats float by.
That sounds lovely.
She was a good friend.
She isn't anymore?
When you've got a vampire's lifespan, friends come and go.
여기 나오는 차 다 있을걸요? 근데 한국에서 팔아 문제지. 있는지
That's
모르겠지만.
sad.
You get used to it.
Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love?
I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget. And for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track?
Yeah, we are.
We definitely are.
Not getting too bored?
Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining.
That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Could you sound any less enthusiastic?
Hey!
Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn.
팝콘 먹고 싶다.
I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time.
No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway.
Right. And I'm going to have a drink.
Bye. Bye, Hyde.
See ya.
I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please.
따뜻하고 달달하고?
Yes. Chocolate with milk and honey could work.
맛있겠다. 미루크.
Perfect. This feels so good. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked.
You do care a lot about her.
Of course I do.
당연하지.
Then why?
You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the
준비하면서
situation
많이
with my
싸운다던데.
family,
You mean since you cut them off?
yeah. Since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces, Lua and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What do you want from this wedding?
How do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it.
It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants?
You make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. But been picking up on everything she's liking on Tamadacho.
토모다칠 저거 왜 이렇게 발음이 웃기냐고.
Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that. To have a special day.
남자 멋있네.
But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
Is it too much? Too expensive?
That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding.
You're remarkably presumptuous, young man.
No, that's all right. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good. Because I was going to say it whether you like it or not. You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want.
꼰대
As
꼰대.
if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one who can tell what Lua wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know.
Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute.
근데 만말만 또 하고 있어.
Or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding. Just to make you feel good about yourself.
But what if we take so long that we reach old age? And we're still not married.
If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about taking some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding. Based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde?
Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling.
That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling.
Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
I thought you were having a good time in LA.
I was. Until I wasn't. I'm moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency, just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you going to do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course.
헐, 마피아.
Come on. I'm obviously kidding.
Phew.
I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them, and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole
진지해. 다
enterprise.
진지하게 말하니까.
Like it's some sort of startup.
Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now?
That's for me to know. And for you to wonder about. Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it.
I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right?
You young people. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
Maybe you should go into slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time.
Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago.
몇
But my
세기
style
전에.
isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore.
If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt,
Shh. If my mafia buddies find out, I'll be in
렘브란트였대고.
trouble.
you're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you.
I'm moving here to be closer to them.
What was that?
Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing.
Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day. Finally.
벌써?
No, not at all.
다시 오는 건가?
But I am looking forward to going home.
And keeping bickering?
Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while.
잠깐만.
Good elf. Enjoy your night then.
I think I will.
엘프와 서큐버스. 기보고 엘프인가? 긴가민가 했었는데 엘프였구만.
Thanks, Hyde. And thanks.
뱀파이어가 나와 둘이 남겨두다니.
All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value.
올드카 아니야, 올드카?
That's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But, you know Gala. He's a bit of a stickler for the rules. There was no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch. Aha! You know me well. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows under the duvet, hide-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well.
그 운전 어떡해? 아, 차키.
He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find.
그냥 차를 사버려.
I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which, I admit, might appear ambiguous from the outside. But to me, was very enjoyable indeed. We were right in the thick of it, when suddenly, we hear a tap on the window. The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze. He says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tosses my dates outside. Oh, I wish. I'm sorry. It still sends me into a fit just to think about it. He princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that. Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least not until he removed my gag. Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass. I see where your allegiance lies.
쭈쭈거려.
Personally, I say poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala, even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather... He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside. And the worst of it is, if I decide as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over. And it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I. Sentimental, That's what you took away from that story? But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. So do I. And... No, nothing. Have a good...
아, 연구실 그거 줬어야 됐는데. 아, 미치겠네, 진짜. 갈라. 아, 안 오네. 9번째 날에 하이드 오네. 아, 진짜. 그 뭐 줘야 되는데, 템. 박스 오피스. 내일 악마는 프라다 개봉인데. 갑자기 오류 났어. 뭐야.
Hi. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience
네,
we care to
맞아요.
repeat.
후속작 나와요.
Hopefully, this will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Even if in reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet, Earthchild. And both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally.
Amanda?
Yes, what is it?
I think they tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken. Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect.
We see you, and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you. Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our siblings who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Ahem. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized. Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories. Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect, and his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance.
Well, I wouldn't quite say that. You're always so professional. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
What is gossip?
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings then.
Yes, that sounds right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it? We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
I have an idea. Yeah. A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe? I am, after a fashion.
동종업계.
But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet.
경쟁 가게야 이제.
I promise I'm not just withholding information. But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with a drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago? It was a coffee drink. And I think you mentioned... Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink.
어? 아니라고?
This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting.
으악, 이거다.
It's very minimal. It's strong. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one. I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense. Because we see ourselves in hindsight. When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along.
That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive.
Well, I have had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple years after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself.
Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose the specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm?
Oh, no. It wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there already were some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing. Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stop me all the time to ask me for medical advice. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in a mirror, and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of the world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways, I still feel the same.
Different, but same.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us. Oh, is this Laurel?
No, this is from Pearl.
Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you. We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound,
환승 이별.
but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up. I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, Amanda.
Curious that Earth drink-making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions. But do carry on, sibling.
Right. So, I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues.
Earthlings are strange. Some Earthlings express their interests. But while in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations, It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed. Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns.
Oh, yes. I think would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word.
뿔로 교류해?
And then sometimes, Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications.
슬픈 후 대화를 차단해.
Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient.
Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people. Especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling.
It's just... she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness.
우와.
She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile.
Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling.
I really hope so.
Do you have a day and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me.
뭐야?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it. We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions. And they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they must let go of first. We could not live like that. Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, We could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete. It would appear so.
Amanda, we have to go.
헐.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick.
You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though.
안녕하세요.
Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside.
Well, here's something that can't wait, for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element. So I think I'm going to look around for it.
걸리는 거 아니야? 줬어야 됐는데 이거?
Maybe it's fallen behind the counter.
저도 카페 라떼 마시고 싶네요.
Well, well. How astonishing. It was here after all. Sounds like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they? Before you, I'd like you to remember that I'm good at my job.
That sounds like a very impressive job to have. What is it you're doing, exactly?
We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first
아니,
place.
맨 인 블랙.
We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man?
I can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, but it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime.
그니까
There are very
원펀맨.
popular videos of them online.
That... maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter.
But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best.
I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation.
Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue?
Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled.
I see.
Although, the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem.
Why so?
For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings. They were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now, they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know, and where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess.
Would it?
Anyway, the top brass insist that we go after them.
되게 잘 얘기해준다.
And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe.
I see. So how do you go about detecting them, exactly?
That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right?
Right. I do wonder, though. What is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth.
No, you're good. No harm in asking.
In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an Earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city? And the people in this city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful.
You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know, nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. But you sure have opinions, don't you? You wouldn't happen to be friends with aliens yourself, would you?
외계인 친구.
You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime.
소리 났어.
What was that?
안녕하세요.
Right. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside. I'm going to conduct a search. What the heck is this?
It's very cute.
It's also irrelevant to the current... Drat. I have an emergency elsewhere. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon.
That's all right. You can come out now, I think, Amanda.
Well, we found this experience
100% distasteful.
Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834% scary, and 38.931% exciting.
I apologize. This is just nerves. It's not your fault at all. No. I lured him away, at least for now. Although it's a good thing that little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you? We see. We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone.
Ugh. I feel all out of sorts.
Is the machine really working again? Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling?
I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink.
아, 나도 커피 마시고 싶다. 아, 커피 지금 며칠 못 마신 거야.
This tastes amazing. Thank you. This really is my kind of drink.
It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 centipoise. We like how different this experience is from the drink you served us the other night.
Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway. That's far from the worst of it. You know the cafe I said I'm opening? Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all.
그건
For the
뭐야?
past few months, it's been the basis
아,
of
우주인들
operations
본부인가?
for safe. SAVE, Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials. I know, it sounds very reckless. I don't. You see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth, they're confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here. And how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda.
We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the Hive or as an Earthling.
Amanda, I really do love you.
What is love?
That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest.
We will remind you of it.
I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted.
No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well. Us and many others. We know. And we're grateful. Good night. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Good night. Say, no, we can use good night. We find it rather odd that
Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk?
또 비 오고 있네, 그러고 보니까.
Alright.
무슨 일본 애니에 나올 법하게 생겼어. 스파이스드 레이디? 계피 넣고 코코아인가? 은색 녹조? 점점 사라지네. 안 줘가지고. 기나긴 밤이 될 것 같대. 긴 거 아니야?
Hey, how are you? Not too shabby, I hope. You sure? My shift is over, so I'm free now. Ah, that's right. Yeah, he's moving back here, right?
잠깐만. 가스포스.
Or at least that's the plan. He told me he got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Aside from getting myself a hot drink, that is. Much obliged. So Hendry told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. It has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff in it.
우유꿀 생강이겠지. 생강
I think
얘기했으니까
it's called
그지?
STMJ. I'll have... Thanks a lot. So what's in it again?
나도 카페 가고 싶다. 계란?
No wonder it somewhat reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich.
맞아, 에그 어쩌고저쩌고 그런 음료 있다는데 외국에.
But I could see why Hendry likes it.
이거 줘야 돼요. 경관님.
You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime.
진짜 하이드한테 주라고 나와 있는 것 같던데? 얘였어?
What do you think? Then consider it done. You know what? I don't think Hyde will show up tonight.
지금 뭘 주는 걸 제대로 해본 적이 없는 것 같아.
When I called him earlier to confirm, he sounded a little annoyed.
근데 누가 훔쳐가고 있음 지금.
And it's not exactly great outside either. Him, yes. His car, that thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm. I used to drive him in that car back in the day. Did he ever tell you how old it is? Oh. I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all. What do you mean? Yeah. Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia? I get what you're trying to say, though. It's the strange longing for times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic, really. Live long enough, you'll realize the only constant in life is change itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs the world throws at you, decay. Just the stuff we have to deal with, definitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely, anyway. Huh. That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed.
갈라는 오래 사는 사람이야? 아, 늑대인가?
You get used to these after a while. Huh. Oh, hey there.
아,
We meet again.
Yes. Hello.
Excuse me for a moment.
Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone. My car? Oh, you mean the tire. There's really no need for concern as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking. May I order a cup of Russian tea?
뭔가 먹을 거. 감자전 주셨어, 엄마가. 계속 끊임없이 먹고 있는 중.
That's a good one. This is perfect, by the way. Thank you. You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info.
연락처를 줬다고 되는 거야? 내용이?
It's fine. You sent me a message last night through my private social media, which both surprised and confused me. I mean, how did you find my account?
그런가 봐.
That sounds a bit
줬어야
worrisome.
됐는데. 아, 진짜.
What about people's privacy?
그치, 인터넷에 뭐 올릴 때 조심해야 돼 이래서 다 나오잖아. 바보들.
Right. Then I wonder, what does he want from me?
Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances. Yeah, he just wants to take it easy tonight. No need to apologize for something out of your control.
That's right. You tried everything you could.
How are you doing, miss?
Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with the children?
Sorry?
Oh, I mean, the hospital admission problem from the other day?
Oh, that. For a minute there, I thought I had a beef with kids I was unaware of.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
No worries. That was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better?
Yes. Well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago.
We all have our bad days, so don't worry about it.
Thank you. Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually. At a metered spot, just outside the now defunct library.
Oh, the vacant building at the Bourne intersection?
Yes, that's correct.
I see. So it was originally a library. I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now. But it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why there's nothing being done with it. Since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood.
That's true. There's even an art college nearby.
Right? Then again, I've always found that street a bit odd.
Odd? How?
It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area. The weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way. Nope, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it?
Well, there used to be a flea market there, a long, long time ago. Perhaps that is what you were recalling?
A flea market, huh?
프리마켓.
The last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh, wait. There was a single dead tree, surrounded by strange trinkets. No idea why I almost forgot about it. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall, no leaves. It's been there forever, too, as far as I know.
That hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. And the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts. Sure. Sounds about right. Except the tree is no longer there.
Oh?
Are you serious, Pops?
이렇게 어려워?
Why wouldn't I be?
That is crazy. Hey everyone! Oh boy! I thought I'd be here early, but you're already here, lady.
Hello.
For the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here. Hot damn, thank goodness. Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Cheers.
이번에는 꼭 주자.
Well. What's up, y'all? Oh, what's new?
Evening, officer.
Oh.
They got your car too, lady?
Yes, but it's not a big issue.
Still, sorry you had to experience that. Where did you park your car, miss?
I can send you the coordinates if you'd like.
That'd be real swell. Got it.
저 팬.
Okay.
Oh. Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago.
I see.
You can rest assured, we already increased patrols in that area. But I am the only one doing it at the moment. What's that? Am I hearing you, out of all people, doubting my skill? Ah, well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Anyway, give me your strongest espresso. And don't forget my lighter.
와, 커피 마시고 싶어. 미치겠다.
Oh, there it is.
드디어 처음으로.
Thanks. You probably think I'm being silly. Oh, what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have good reason to be superstitious. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Cheers. Ah, perfect, as always.
Might as well. I'd like something desserty. Because it's my cheat day. Well, I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. It was so thick, I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song. But for some reason, I can't remember the title right now. For real? Then I'll have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot, spicy kick to it.
스페니쉬 초코 밀크 진저. 스페니쉬 연유 라떼 좋아하는데.
Oh, so that's what it's called. Very cool. Then, bon appetit. I think this is it. Very tasty. Thanks. So, Pops. Just earlier, you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was?
Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it. Because maybe it's just a tad too spewed for me.
What happened?
난 살면서 딱히 무서운 일을 겪어본 적이 없는 것 같아.
Tell him, Pops.
뭘 봤다거나.
It's not that big a deal, honestly.
Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something.
You got a point there. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right? Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. It's about half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. A concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots, a fence here and there, and an unfinished construction site with a couple of CCTVs dotted about.
No tree.
What tree?
There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library.
Huh. Oh, that old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January.
Ah,
The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look.
죽었으면 그렇긴 하지.
So when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it.
I see.
Why? What's up? You think so?
한잔하세요.
어머나. 아니, 배신님, 감사합니다. 잘 마실게요. 잘 마시겠습니다. 감사. 근데 제가 지금 귀에 웨이도염? 염증 생겨가지고 일부러 안 마시고 있었거든요. 커피 마시면 또 염증 났는데 뭐 어쩌고 그래서 너무 마시고 싶은데 사실 지금 마시고 싶은데 안 마시고 있었어. 며칠 전부터 계속.
Are you
네, 꼭
expecting something
마실게요.
from me?
사실 근데 커피 뭐 좀 마셔도 되는데 왜냐면 약 안 먹거든.
Huh?
어제까지 약 먹었는데 항생제 부작용 때문에 처방을 받을 수가 없대. 그래서 약 안 먹어서 사실 먹어도 되긴 하는데 항생제 부작용이 전에도 있었어가지고 약을 다른 항생제로 처방을 받았는데 그 항생제도 부작용 또 있어서 의사 선생님이 먹는 항생제 쓰는 게 가장 좋긴 한데 처방을 내려줄 수가 없대.
I understand.
그래도 지금 귀가 많이 나졌어. 안 먹었는데도 불구하고 붓기도 많이 가라앉고 엊그제가 특히 심했었거든. 엊그제는 귀가 먹먹한 정도인 거야. 그러니까 귀가 막힌 느낌이지. 하도 부어가지고 귀가 막 먹먹했는데 지금은 통증도 거의 없고 좀 많이 나아졌어.
But I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind.
그러니까 이어폰 안 맞는 거 억지로 끼고 막 그래서 그래. 딱히 그거밖에 이유가 없거든 나는. 제가 귓구멍이 좀 작아가지고 귀가 작아서 이어폰들이 약간 뭐 에어팟 프로 막 이런 것들 다 잘 안 맞아. 자꾸 빠지고 막.
Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there.
헤드셋 써야지. 나으면.
So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 to 5 cars would park there overnight, at most. Which makes keeping track a breeze. As expected, though, nothing happened the first 2 nights. But
헤드셋도 그런가?
yesterday was a different story.
Whoa!
What a stage setup, eh?
Thank goodness.
All ready? Well, it was near the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss.
근데 습해져서 염증이었으면 중이염인데 나는 그 이어폰 사이즈가 나랑 안 맞아가지고 억지로 끼고 있는 약간 그런 것 때문에 귀 구멍 그 주위 연골이 부은 거거든. 그래가지고 그거는 아닐 것 같아. 아닐 거야 아마.
There were only 4 cars parked
귀
there.
연골이 아팠어가지고 그게 다 부었거든.
2 spaced across the street and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after I walked one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag of my cigarette. Smug as I was about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night, job well done. Right? Wrong, as I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, 2 side by side, 1 across the street, all tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you, in a span of less than 10 minutes.
That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. And that's if you're using the right tools.
Right? But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't. Because that was the moment when the streetlights went out suddenly and all at once.
What?
Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going farther and farther away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all.
Oh.
Did the CCTV catch anything?
The infrareds actually managed to catch something. But the videos weren't clear at all.
Jeez Louise, Pops.
귀신이야?
That's way spookier than what you told me in the car. But it's cool though.
I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see.
Well, whoever they are, sure worked fast.
Right? Anyway, I think I want another drink. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. What do you suggest? Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? Okay.
히비스커스
Then I
맛이
like red
생각이 안
flower
나네,
tea
갑자기.
with ginger and a touch of honey.
조즈 히비스커스 진저 꿀
Uh-oh. What does it mean?
생강차 로제
I see. A legit herbal drink. Spicy, but perfect for the weather.
비 오는 날 카페 가가지고 딱 차 마시면서
Good call.
If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Cause I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more.
Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean by ghosts, huh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't ya?
I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's something crazier than that.
This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that.
Sorry.
Interesting.
You know something?
No, not me. But she might.
Right. The tree, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought.
I'm not sure if this can be any use at all, but Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree?
그 나무에 뭔가 있는 거 아니 솔직히 이런 뭐랄까 이런 서큐버스가 있고 엘프가 있고 이런 세계 나무가 조금 그런 거 있잖아. 또 이상할 일 아닐 것 같은데? 나무가 만약에 뭐 노해서 뭐 어떻게 했다 막 약간 이런 거. 영적인 존재?
Well, it's because someone passed away there.
What?
Allow me to explain.
무슨 소리야 갑자기?
I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct?
Right.
They called it the Fairy Market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of that community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorizable beings at the time. The fairies were a part of that.
I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough.
Was all that before the Vindication Act?
Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo.
What? That's as good as, like, not existing at all.
It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place. To ensure transient survival throughout the changing times. In more ways than one. The market had no real schedule. Therefore, the start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn along the intersection. Just so people would notice and come and take a look.
Sounds kinda too low-key, no?
Because it was illegal, silly.
Oh.
And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless. While the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. And the only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before.
Wait a second, what? Why did I never hear about it?
How long?
The accident occurred in 1959. But the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961.
Happened before I was born, huh?
Yeah, I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget. We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce. And I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual.
Oh.
Correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site.
Nobody?
As well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case.
But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not the one people might expect.
You mean the tree?
Right. When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that.
나 어떻게 생겼냐고? 그게 무슨 말이야? 나 어떻게 생겼냐, 니가?
No, we simply disappear.
So, if I'm getting this right,
근데 생각보다 제가 볼에 살이 없어가지고 땡기고 그런 게 아니야 또.
the tree could
차라리
have been used
살이라도
as
있어서 이렇게
evidence
좀
because it wasn't
통통하면
classified as
굴리고
remains
싶고
here.
막 땡기고 싶고 이럴 수도 있잖아. 그러지가 않았어.
The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes. And that's messed up.
아니야 그렇게 또 피쩍 마른 건 아니야. 피쩍 마르고 싶다 나도.
Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa.
그냥 난 보통이야.
I'm boiling.
I'll take a further look into this more, miss. But I have a question for you.
Yes?
You think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal?
I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism began.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift.
Break a leg, Pops.
I'd rather not.
Stay safe.
Will do. I'll keep y'all posted.
I better go as well. Got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm, though, if you don't mind, miss.
Yes?
It's about the fairies passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. guess not.
Unfortunately. That is why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. They were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory.
But it wasn't enough, was it? Else, we'd still have the tree. It really makes me question my memory. Are there any people I might have forgotten? Are there events I missed? It is quite scary to think about.
For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it.
Is that so? Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala.
Oh, I'm
Gallasio.
Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir.
Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riona.
Thank you.
See you around.
Bye.
You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know. Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? You don't? No wonder your place is always empty. Just kidding. Don't hate me, please. Well, do you want another drink, maybe?
음식 있었으면은 더 좋았겠다. 네, 1에서도 나왔었어요. 갈라는.
I wouldn't mind one.
Nice. What do you feel like having?
Something without milk. With a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to the blue pea tea.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll order something for you. May I?
Sure.
Hey, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video and it looked perfect for Our Lady. It had blue pea as a base, a lot of mint, and a splash of lemon.
이쁘다.
It looks nice. Very pretty.
저
I like
파란색 차 진짜
Thank you.
있는 거야?
I'm glad you do. And wow, it looks exactly like what I envisioned. You're a G. But man, that whole case earlier though, it was a lot to take in. Also, about that whole forgetting thing, that really gave me chills.
Why?
Ugh. Don't you feel scared? Of just disappearing in the end?
어.
'Cause I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way. The traditional way.
Oh. Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself.
Oh, huh, Now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that, though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question?
Go ahead.
What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing the hard way, but why soprano in the first place?
Because it's been done before.
Pardon?
Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible.
Whoa, for real?
Her part was that of a sorbet aria, and she was not very well known. Oh, I mean she was a secondary character. Back in early 19th century opera, sorbet arias would be sung usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use the time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria.
소르베 아리아.
Like background singing at the end of a show or something?
Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen to the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young back then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera. But hearing a banshee sing such a playful and lighthearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me.
Oh man, I bet it was.
Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other work, but it always stuck with me, nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own.
I agree.
I have never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing.
Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool. You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you. And wishing to leave a mark on this world.
Is that what you think?
Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before. And that's not always a bad thing. Especially for beings like us. Right. Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult. Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's going to remember us? Right? Oh.
Why do you want to be remembered so much?
Why wouldn't you?
Us banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see. Like, humongously large. Literally couldn't count all my siblings even if I wanted to.
형제 자매들을 다 못 쓰니.
Because they're everywhere, thanks to my dad. We weren't wealthy though, not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us, for real. But sometimes Dad would drop by to give us some money. Though it wasn't even enough to cover utilities for more than a couple months. Then he'd just leave again a couple days later.
Are you the eldest?
Nope, but my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school. I was so surprised when my dad gave me the house after he died. which is where my mom and siblings live now. No, it's fine. Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings.
You didn't do that, right?
Heck no! That's why I left for LA. So if they really want me to sell the house, they have to chase after me. Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team.
That's a relief.
But that was also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That was why I ended up having to join the production house.
The production house?
Yeah, it was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I was young and naive too, you know? Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story.
If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it.
No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production house. But I needed the money. Someone there saw my vlogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, I tried to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts.
죄송.
Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie. Still. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end. Sorry, I swear that wasn't what I wanted to
It's fine. I actually learned a lot this evening.
I just don't want to take up more of your time. So can I just ask you a direct question?
Sure.
Great. Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but.
But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it.
Yet I almost ended up losing sight of why I've been doing all this in the first place. I went with the flow, made excuses a lot. All to justify the gain. But to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Though it won't be much at first. Because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so...
Wait. This is a bit sudden, don't you think?
No pressure, though.
How does the show work?
Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet. But ideally, it'll have like an interview at first. and then I'll record your singing. I'll bring all the gear. I'll also be doing all the editing and stuff. It's gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So I can bet you the result will still be quality.
Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right?
If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you.
I'm flattered. But no thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for considering me, though.
Thanks for giving it a thought. Looks like I have to go.
Okay.
It's nothing to do with what you said, okay? Just bad timing.
루카스 귀여운 연하남이다. 뭔가
Yes,
느낌이.
I get it.
Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to.
Maybe.
I'll take it. Thanks for your time too. Sorry if I bored you. Cool. Okay. I really have to go.
Safe trip.
Alrighty. See you.
스페니쉬 연유 라떼 마시고 싶어. 우와, 맛있겠다.
I think tonight was the most I have talked in the past 2 years. Thank you for being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with. Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot, but I'll see you again soon.
여기는 뭐 맨날 비만 오나 봐? 세계 골렘 문화센터. 오늘이 9일째인가? 9일째다. 딱 9일째까지 하고 게임쇼 영상 조금 보고 그러면 되겠다. 아, 없어졌어. 끝났어, 이거.
Well, it was fine, except I was a little. No, that's not it. It's just. Well, for starters, my Fury's giving me a hard time.
아, 늑대 인간이네.
Nope, but sometimes I get pre-Fury symptoms. Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for Fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. But it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Small, but annoying. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. And a bit crankier as well. I never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, it's you. Maybe. But I think it'd need to be more like a Galahad, but with no caffeine. And maybe
갈라하드? 블루티, 밀크, 진저.
do you come up with these names on the spot? That almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we're going to order. Right. Let's see how your sixth sense tastes.
나도 맛있는 차 마시고 싶다.
Wow. This is
하이드 왜 이렇게 지디 같냐?
actually. Guess I'll just come out with it. I need your help.
Come on. I wasn't that bad.
No? I was so tired today I nearly fell asleep on the job. And most importantly, it's not good for you. Hoping around, sulking, refusing to look at solutions. I've never seen you like this, and I'm getting worried.
There's nothing to worry about.
You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough. And Hyde, I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when Fury's about to hit. You bet we did. After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy and sucked the color out of the room. And it's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please help me help him. I'm at my wit's end.
The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be, if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing.
불로영생 싫은가?
I'm nearing 40 years old. And I've never been this bored in my entire life.
40살? 몇백 년이 아니라?
40 years old in vampire years. I'm not saying how old that is in other species' years.
Eyes on the prize. Intervention first, gossip later.
안녕하세요.
My job. My job!
Hey, no need to shout.
Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs. But modeling stopped being fun ages ago. Yeah. It's all just so brief. Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while. So they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months. And I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came, and it all became disposable. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what? 10 minutes? Then another campaign comes in, and everything's forgotten. Blink, and it's gone. There's no bond to be built there.
슬로우 패션?
That's true. And people are getting into vintage clothes too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same.
What about your fans? You have so many people following you.
You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. That became a part of their lives in a real way.
You do know that you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who will always remember you.
That's not the same thing.
비트음이?
Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something.
나는 왜 안 들리지?
That would make a real difference.
아, 살짝 들려. 제가 지금 이어폰 한쪽만 꽂고 있어가지고 잘 안 들림. 뭐 들리긴 들리네.
No, thank you. The job still needs to be fun. Studying for 10 years just to exhaust myself in 14-hour shifts? Did you mistake me for a hard-working vampire?
Do you see what I'm dealing with?
Yeah, that sounds good. Just make me something I like. Anything you've seen me enjoy, recently or when we first met.
Nice. You lost your bet, Hyde. When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people cared about him. And I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. So now I get to say I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. At a place of my choosing.
Ugh. You're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you?
You know it. Let's see. You say it, Hyde.
He's won every single one of the bets we've ever
또
made.
주말이라고 그래.
Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food.
Just rub it in my face, why won't you?
Oh, hi everyone.
Hey, Lua.
Hi, Lua.
Busy night, I see. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it had been a while. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments.
It's all right. They're kind.
How are things with you two, by the way?
Just let me order before I answer. If that's all right. I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations. So I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you'd recommend for that? Sounds great. I'd love a lemon and honey drink then, please.
쑥고. 아이스크림 샀는데 아이스크림 먹어야겠다 이따가. 코코아. 아, 오늘 추워요? 어제 비 와서 그런가 봐.
Thanks, Doctor. Ah, this is truly lovely. Just what I needed.
좀 원래
company's trying to
이런
get a big
날씨였으면 좋겠어,
contract.
계속.
So I've been organizing meetings with everyone. Making sure it's all going according to plan.
그러니까 이 날씨로 계속 365일 이 날씨였대.
Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And part of me likes that, but part of me feels the pressure of it. So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala. You've probably gathered that Bay and I have been fighting.
Yeah. And Hyde told me a little bit about it, too.
Right. Well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days. And honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bay means well. He suggests all these things he thinks I'd like. And I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me. But I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed. Which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know.
Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally. If we only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. But things aren't that simple, are they?
그러니까 약간 커피토크니까 바 같은 술 없는 데야. 술이 없는 바. 커피바, 티바.
That's true.
Although, I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help.
That's the problem. I'm not sure. At first, I thought I was tired or worried. The decision-making at my job is taking a toll, for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it's hard to navigate. I don't want Bay to spend too much money, but he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that, though. But I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. I don't mean the wedding itself. I want to get married to Bay. But the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties. Very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over. Their friends and colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. I used to look at that and think, this is great. This is what I want. And now it all just feels more and more off to me.
Why don't you tell your fiancé that?
What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget.
That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it?
커뮤니케이션.
Right. But it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much. You all know that. This is supposed to be our special day. A way to celebrate our partnership. Bay wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him.
I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think. Instead of working out your own wants and needs. You do realize that's the important bit, right?
I mean, generally, yes. I get that. But how to...
What do you think it means to honor your partnership?
To celebrate it properly? For starters.
Right. And who are you in that partnership with?
I believe you've met him. The blonde guy with the puppy eyes.
Right. I'm glad you remember that. Because you were making it sound like you were in a relationship with your friends who got married and strangers who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Have it in trainers at a fast food joint, if that's what you like. That way, you can also take the budget out of the equation.
진짜 그 면사포 쓰고 추리닝 이쁜 거 입고 저 아디다스 추리닝 입고 가가지고 이쁘게 간지나게 찍으면 되겠네
A
사실.
simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours.
I
햄버거
still want a
먹으면서.
pretty outfit. And decent food.
Thank goodness.
But, point well taken. It's just... my family might have certain expectations.
Did they openly say that?
No.
Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. The only way to
어디서
find
고백을
out is to
하던.
talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything. But you shouldn't put their needs above your own.
I
대박.
really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde.
My pleasure.
Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. I did say I might become a couples counselor. but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that.
Are you looking to change Korea's hide?
He's bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent. Wants to leave a mark. Wants just a very quick summary.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you can make modeling fun again?
I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago.
What happened then?
I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer. And she wanted to take her own pictures. She got a studio, lugged the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s.
My granddad has an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that?
Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light. And also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual, posing, switching, posing some more. But something felt different. Then I realized what it was. Most of the time, we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that.
뭔지 몰라.
Is that unusual?
Yep. Most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time, and we got kind of friendly, I guess.
네, 맞아. 우리가 뭐 그런 거 안 하잖아. 조리개 막 이런 거 자동으로 설정해 놓으면.
Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her darkroom, watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out.
You did always have a fondness for dark places.
Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me, you know? A me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame, working each picture through the chemical baths, hanging them, drying them. It was like watching a magic ritual. And her portrait. When she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. And it was the first time she really liked a portrait someone took of her. I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales. Or to launch into soppy monologues. Really. Just forget it.
No, I think it's a beautiful story. And it gives me an idea, I think. have another career for you.
Please share, Lua. You'd be doing both of us a solid.
Go on then.
Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently. But apparently, film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures. It's what you said. It captures a light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that.
Who? Me?
No. The other vampire who's looking for a new line of work.
I think you've got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days, but I'm not that far gone. Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month.
Oh, well, forget about it then.
No, no, no. Don't forget about it at all.
No.
It'd be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. And you love to chat people up. You'd solve all the bridesmaids' drama and offend the parents.
양가 부모한테 독설했대.
But most importantly, you do something for these people that they'll never forget. They'll look at your pics their whole lives. If that's not leaving a mark, I don't know what is.
You're assuming they won't get divorced.
It's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades, the wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life.
That career in the mafia is really looking up.
You're hopeless. Falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay?
Yeah, alright.
That's my cue as well. I have maybe some talking. Thanks again, Hyde. And good luck. I hope your
루아는
next
담배
adventure
너무
is a
많이
good
펴.
one.
It will be. Good night, Lua.
Good night.
See you later.
Here we go again. Last one. You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right? I do, sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married. They think they're taking a first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever.
영원한 건 없대.
Everyone ends up disappointed in some way. And then, next thing you know... I don't want to sound too depressing.
사랑을 안 믿어, 하이드는?
Of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You can choose to keep supporting someone, to enjoy their company. You can do that for years, with friends, family, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one. Not really. I'd know. The one time I tried, it really didn't work out.
진짜?
No, I guess I don't.
좋아했던 사람은 다 죽어서 그런 거 아니야?
It confirmed for me that marriage and the like, it's never going to be my thing. And there's freedom in knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it, willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame. Or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I singed off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. You're a tricksy one.
나 교활한 녀석 됐어.
And I'm too tired to fight your logic. Which means it's time for me to head back. Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this. The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness Gala's from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do, eventually. The world will change 100 times. Technologies will die out, new technologies will come. I will feel again the way I feel now, in a century, maybe two. And Lua and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will. Am I right?
하이드 또 왜 저렇게 쳐다보냐고.
Hey, you've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me. I know you will.
내 말투 되게 군대 말투 같아.
And on that note,
충성을 다하겠습니다 말투야 완전.
I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras. What's the worst that can happen? Take care of yourself, friend.
누군가 분명 당신을 기다려줄 거래. 아 이거 못 봤다. 녹차 라떼 맛있겠다. 10일째부터는 다음 시간에 하고 오늘 게임쇼 몇 개 보고 오늘 여기까지.